Yo, what's up, everyone? I know. It's surprising to see everyone doing something like this today. But welcome, man. And pretty much as you can see, we're doing Watch Dogs Legion, believe it or not. Now,
Menu narration off. Enable text to speech to allow voice narration of highlighted menu elements.
yeah, I'm gonna leave that off. Now, here's where it gets interesting on this. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. Why am I playing Watch Dogs Legion after a long while of me playing watching yeah, I'm gonna do full captions on this. Yeah, just in case. But also, I know what you guys are thinking. Um here's the weird part. Why am I playing Watch Dogs after like years of me playing Watch Dogs 1 and 2 and now suddenly just got to this? Well, because after playing Lies of P yesterday and kind of, I'm not going to say get frustrated on it, but more like rage quit on it. It was more of a, yeah, let me just switch this up. So, hence me doing Watch Dogs Legion. Now, I know what you're thinking. What is Watch Dogs Legion, by the way? This is like, this is like pretty much the sequel to what happened in Watch Dogs 2, but this is like way back in the future in futuristic London, where all members of DedSec pretty much trying to, I don't know, I'll say this. They pretty much trying to stop a bombing from something that just happened and they got blamed for it. So this is going to be, I gotta at least deal with the yeah, I gotta deal with the brightness because the brightness is like, I want to at least keep the brightness up to at least 57. And I'll keep the contrast to at least 50 until things change. Yeah. And I'll go classic because I can't I can't do resistance because I don't know what resistance will do, but I feel like I'm still, as I said, I'm learning about this game, and I heard the game was okay but not really good. So that's why I'm just trying to do this and give it like a shot. Hopefully, by the time I get through it, it'll be more interesting to see where it goes. Uh, but yeah. And I'll do easy mode because I want to learn about the whole game. And I'll leave permadeath off. Yeah. And I'd rather have permadeath off than on. Because if I have permadeath on, then that's a problem. Is this new? Is this pretty much new? Yes. Hence why I'm playing it.
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Okay. Let me see if I can...
Menu narrow.
Nope.
Menu narrow.
Let me turn down the volume just... Yeah, just a slight, because I want to make sure I hear myself while, yeah, I want to make sure I hear myself while at least you guys are able to work this out. So let me put some lurks for some people. New. Yeah, I'm gonna put lurks on in case of these guys know I'm still in. But yeah. The weird part about this is that, as I said, this is my first time playing, playing Watch Dogs Legion, but this is the first time I'm playing a Watch Dogs game since, Watch Dogs 2, so it'll be like, ooh, I'm gonna get used to this game, and for some weird reason, it's like a negative. There are like a lot of negatives towards this game, but I hope that I might do more, if anything. And what I love about it is that I can be able to be anyone I want in the entire game. So I'm gonna at least turn down the music just a bit. And then the dialogue I'll keep, the dialogue I'll keep it up to 100, the special effects and everything else I'll keep it up to 100. But the master volume I'll keep it up to at least, maybe about... Yeah, I'll keep it low, because I don't know what's going to happen in the game with the music, so that's why I'm going to keep it. And I'll do it red, subtitle speakers are on. The display is... I'll keep it fine just the way it is for now. Motion blur. Do I really need... Alright, I'll keep those up for now until anything. So... So now,
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them.
Hang on. I think... I think the subtitles... I'll put it back to white. Make it a little bit easier.
How's that?
So now I gotta at least figure out the threat to the Parliament. Well, that was easy. I did it without killing them. And now I unlock...
That gear down here. And why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
Their profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in this system.
Yeah, these guys are so...
Negative contact. Moving on. Trespasser may have fled. I'll do a sweep.
Ha!
They've staged
Got it.
DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first. Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a transmitter sending a signal to a device on the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking for.
Yeah, well, if that was barely the detonator, then then this is a bigger issue. So that means I gotta go to the House of Commons to figure out... Wait. Oh, okay, that's not... Well, that's just great. So now we got bigger issues.
Comment. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
Yeah, well, this is a lot bigger than yeah, this is a lot bigger than what people are thinking. And what I don't understand is how in the world could that much deck cord, actually that much bombing, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the most random thing. I'm like, how much deck cord does one dude have to keep just to yeah, that's why it's so weird to see that much bombs and much deck cords all at once. So that's why it's weird. Oh boy. I can only arm...
found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door.
Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long is this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
Yeah, let's go full mess.
Hold them off.
Eyes open, weapons ready. Any sign of the target?
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Great, now I gotta shoot.
Help, please! Oh shit! I'm shot!
Taking cover.
Take the suspect!
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
Yeah, well,
Hold on.
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. We need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up,
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down.
yeah.
Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Oh boy, now I gotta...
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
I gotta download the key, but I still have to figure out.
Hey, get back! Going in.
Back up! I need backup!
Checking the last known position.
This is already over!
Going to look for him. Suspect was there, Riley. Take a look. I need someone to look into that. Got it. Oh, fuck! Make it stop!
Sheesh. Had to grasp so many of the weapons. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Had to grasp so much weaponry. I'm like, yeah, give me that. Give me that. And I gotta hurry. This is not good. This is not looking good at all.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work. Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. Zero Day.
Jesus Christ. This is not looking good.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
A hard reset. A hard reset. Why do I get the feeling that this hard reset's gonna turn everything upside down?
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families, and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
Press conference today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec. Terrorist group Responses Fail Force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Top corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
It's a long overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton
as Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely
Good
by
grief.
the government, life finally begins to return to normal.
Normal?
Travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs thanks to the deployment.
News outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
To reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply do not support any other story.
Yeah, well, as long as DedSec is framed for something that they didn't do, can't do much.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
Okay, so now...
Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at town! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think if anything, DedSec showed their true colours. It's terrifying to think we harboured such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are these men and women being paid lucrative amounts for the city's defense? Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests?
That's usually a good question.
Fellow pirates. Claire Waters out.
That's usually a big question. But... yeah, that's usually a big question, but we don't even know what the answer is yet until we know what the hell's going on. So now I gotta hack into CTOS London and figure out who do I trust. I can't activate DedSec alone now.
Shit. The situation is worse than I thought.
Well, duh.
Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
Okay. There's a smuggler. A fitness instructor. A writer. Internet celebrity. Okay. I'm gonna do that one. The second one I'm gonna pick is this guy. Third one, I'm going to pick Yep. I'll pick these guys for now. See how far I go with it. So now I had to pick the best of the best just to make sure that we're not alone.
Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you.
Yeah, I gotta
I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Fine.
Wait. I gotta set the waypoint. Mind you, it's been a while since I drive, so I gotta do this right. I can't recruit anyone without resetting it over. Great.
Auto drive now enabled.
Ah, fuck.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Yeah.
Smart move having redundant systems like that. Can't trust anyone, right?
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
This
Yep.
is what you wanted, mate. Get to it.
So I guess I'm in their, I guess I'm in the headquarters now. But boy, this is going to be a lot different than normal. Sheesh.
Sabine! Right, where's the fucking light switch?
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Whoa, whoa, it's all right. I'm supposed to be here. Authorization code. Sabine sent me?
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
Oh boy. It seems Bagley missed a lot.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0.
Hang on, I'll be back in a sec. Just hang on. Hello?
This is the Montgomery Township School District. Almost.
Yeah, never mind. Sorry about that. That was, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. That was just, that was a spam, so I ain't got time to hear that BS. Alright, let's continue.
Operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out, it's been pretty much an unmitigated disaster.
For those of you who are listening who are lucky enough not to be here in London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now...
Oh, wait. Let me go back to... Ah, fuck. I picked up the mask before I finished listening to the podcast.
That's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I'll leave you people alone for a second.
Yeah. Okay, now we got a floppy disk. It says New Skies was a game released by London-based BitPlay software in 1989. A first-person arcade adventure that tells the story of a soldier taking part of the human invasion of Mars. The player is tasked with crushing resistance movement by destroying secret alien weapons caches, propaganda materials, and Martian commanders. It was a dismal failure. BitPlay software was liquidated and the CEO began a new career in government intelligence, where he found his ideas were much better received.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about
city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out, it's been pretty much an unmitigated disaster.
For those of you who are listening who are lucky enough not to be in London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over northwest London. It's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network, although there's been some secrecy around its use, and now that Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yeah, now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the telecoms tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me. And it's become the main point of control for millions of people. The System Network and Bagley are both operated and streamed from there too.
And don't forget about the self-driving cars too.
I always thought they were just running on their own.
No, CTOS is the big control system behind the cars. There was a point back in the earliest days of self-driving car technology that they operated by themselves. They used to use a series of sensors to see the world around them. Radar, for instance, would look far off into the distance, while LiDAR would detect objects nearby. And while these cars still use some of this technology, Bloom CTOS and its detailed maps and data that it has on London really makes Bloom be able to take control of it. And CTOS can take control of your car if you're parked incorrectly. It's no surprise that it was made mandatory to have a self-driving car.
The system is so bad though, it's so annoying. Whenever I try to use one of the shareable self-driving cars, I always find myself stuck in traffic jams or roadblocks. Not to mention the accidents. I've heard so many stories of cars shunting into the back of others. I think they're worse than human drivers sometimes.
The technology was meant to make things better, but Bloom has made it so bad that it just makes London even more chaotic than it was before. I'm giving up on the cars. I'm only using the bikes, which are not self-driving at the moment, at least. And don't even get me started on the data. Everything that Bloom sees from your movements around the city and the self-driving cars is collected and feeds back into its big information control system.
Oh, not you and Bloom and privacy again. You're a broken record.
Not as broken as our city's cars.
Oof. So pretty much, Bloom still takes over everything, and it's not surprising. And now we got Claire Waters' podcast, which we listen to.
Immediately cock it all up.
Sounds like a proper conspiracy, Bagley. Who was really behind the bombings then?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
Yeah, but first things first. Yeah, but first things first, I gotta listen to this one again.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Sky Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her. And we only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world. Nowadays, it's hard to remember a world before Bagley.
And I think that what Sky Larson's done with Bagley is absolutely incredible. Bagley is the most advanced, significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created out of the water.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really imagine the optic without it. But what do you know about Sky Larson herself?
Not a lot, other than that she's actually pretty incredible. I followed her work for a long time, and she's always been a pretty private person. I know that she supposedly grew up in the countryside, but there isn't actually that much more we know about her other than this tech that she's put out into the world.
I've always found it a bit creepy that she's so obsessed with this idea of transhumanism.
Why wouldn't you be? When you've got a mind as amazing as Sky's, why wouldn't you want to take what you've got and actually augment it by working with technology, by improving your physical self, changing your body and the world around you, implementing more technology to extend your life and really sort of extend human capabilities?
You sound pretty much in love with Sky Larson, I have to say.
I I can't comment on that, but I am a big fan of her work. She's been one of these people that has transformed the world around us, and just watching how her mind works from afar is pretty incredible, because some of what the technology she's introduced has changed how we all live our lives, and Bagley has been this really incredible assistance to humanity as a whole. Did I ever tell you that I actually interviewed Skye Larson once?
Really? I thought she never spoke to the media or anything.
So this was a long time ago, back in the day when she was a little bit more accessible, and she was one of these people that just had an amazing presence. You were inspired by her very being, and she was just incredibly talented and knowledgeable, and one of possibly the best living people that I've ever met.
I'm not sure you're being too objective there. I mean, I imagine she's not very likable as a person.
She obviously despises humanity in some way. I think she believes that becoming Data is preferable to being human. She's one of these people who's extremely methodical in everything that she does, and she does everything to perfection and really tries to change the world around her and make it a better place for us to live in.
If you say so.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. Oh. I can access the data drive from there, which is fine considering. Yeah, I can access the data drive from here. So, fine with all of that. So, I'll talk to Sabine, see what the hell's going on.
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest
Hey Tim. Hey Tim, welcome to the stream.
Glad you made it. Bagley, God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Welcome into the stream. If you're new, I am... Alright, hold on. Alright. Since well, actually, yeah, since you're pretty much new at this, and you're new to the stream, I am Anaboku Kuratsu X. I'm a cosplayer, streamer, and also a future filmmaker who streams a lot of other stuff, including some tokusatsu stuff, like currently streaming Kamen Rider Zets, and not to mention a fan of wrestling and everything. So what we're doing right now is we're playing Watch Dogs Legion. And trust me, this is my first playthrough of Watch Dogs Legion, but this is the first time I played Watch Dogs Legion since Watch Dogs 2, and it's been years. So I'm just trying to get back into the string of things, and we're just now, yeah. Oh, this is your dream game? Oh, nice. I actually like Watch Dogs, to be honest, but the whole thing was kind of like, with Legion, I feel like, I don't know if it actually gave like the most horrible things about it, but hey, it happens.
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Fuck, that's mental. You were lucky to get out alive.
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
Yeah.
I think they think about shaping our own story. That's kind of... Yeah, true.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can.
True.
The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
I say I'm here, so what the hell? Let's get to it.
Excellent. New user
True.
registered.
Yeah, if you have PS Plus, it's free, but you have to. Yeah, but the DLC is going to cost a lot, so that's why you have to buy the disc anyway.
Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit.
Alright, but first things first, let me pick up some more audio stuff. I love how our characters have personalities too. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Your pirate podcast source for what they don't want you to know. I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys and girls at the Signal and Intelligence Response Service, better known as SIRS. Why not? They're going to be listening anyway. They're listening to everything. They probably know that you're listening to this show right now.
Yeah, sorry about this. I was like, I'm listening to the podcast before I start going through everything.
That uses its powers to stifle dissent and shut down free speech.
Ha.
We're going to look at how SIRS became so powerful. And as usual, we'll keep everyone's names and locations secret, so SIRS doesn't come looking for them. Charles is an expert in the dark arts of surveillance who worked to set up democratic media in post-communist states. How did it go so wrong in Britain?
What is our trait so far? I just picked a guy that it was like a 3-way random. So I'm just trying to get used to these guys first.
There's a company that's really very interested.
Actually, then we need to start searching for some. Yeah, true. I mean, I already started, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my weapons and everything. So I got tech upgrades, gadgets and weapons, and equipment tech. So for tech points, it can be found through London. Use them to purchase tech upgrades. For gadgets and weapons, you have to purchase tech in the tech menu to obtain and upgrade weapons, gadgets, and hacks. Also for equipment tech, to change operator's weapon or gadget, use the edit function in the team menu. Purchase tech is available to all operatives. So I'm going to open the tech menu, and what I'm going to do is, since I have 10, oh boy, I already have the pistol, and I have drone hacks. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna do the spider, because the spider is going to be a lot interesting to see where it goes. And by the way, I'm not sure it's possible now, but I love that how we can recruit Albion forces too. I mean, it is possible. I can honestly say it is possible. The smuggler got a semi-automatic pistol, and he can upgrade it too. And also, I got a podcaster that can at least, yeah. You could do Albion forces too, but it's like sometimes it's not always a good thing. But hey. Oh. I gotta equip something. Okay. I'll equip... Jonathan looks okay for now. Yeah. And I'll edit the gadget on this one too. Yeah, I'll equip the spider drone gadgets for now.
We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
Normally I ask what's wrong with my face, but let's shop for a mask.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec,
We tried to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
True. Hang on. I don't have any mask I can buy. I think you should customize further ones that you would use manually. Yeah, true, because when playing Legion, it's like, I'm still learning as I go along, but wait a minute. Photo booth? Oh, nah, I'm not going to do that yet. That one's too soon.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
Oh, wait. I forgot to pick up that podcast. I'll pick it up.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. Nice one.
Nice.
Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance.
Got him.
Just like that. Couldn't have done that better myself.
Ah, come on. Damn it. Got him. Ooh, okay. Damn it. Got him. Oh, I should have worked. I could go back for more training if I have to. This punching is relaxing, yeah.
One more skill you need to master. Socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Hello and welcome to today's episode of The Upload. We're talking about the Optic and how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the Optic at the recent Tone conference, but we haven't heard too much about that since due to the dramatic events there. Let's cast our minds back and consider the technology.
I'll skip that for later.
Welcome to the team. Brilliant. Finally found my people.
Well, that's one. Now I got two.
You alright? I can't believe it was this easy. There's no test or anything. We're just DedSec straight up. Learning on the job's the way to go.
True.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
And now I gotta talk to Sabine.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back.
Which is true.
We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
That's all well and good, but it's the power brokers that need to be brought down.
I'm sure Albion's turning a tidy profit. Those cunts are treating London like a hostile takeover.
Don't forget about Clan Kelly. Them fucks have way too much power. I got beef with them.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec.
Yeah.
I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
Yeah, but we gotta do one thing at a time first.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
True. Wait. Hang on a minute. Let's around this way. Up.
The Buccaneer, this is the bug. Hello, resistors. It's bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of a once free.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about...
Nah, not this way. I just saw something not too long ago. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of the safe house. Whatever. Yeah. So now I gotta get out of the safe house and work on the first mission, which is Sears. By the way, good thing you can...
to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
Hey, we met one time, you remember? Look with the rest of your life then. It's unacceptable. Why is this happening to the ground? Hey, over here! Off the lot! I can't believe this is happening. What's the story with Penny?
Hang on.
You look like someone who's had just about enough of this bollocks. Am I right?
Ah, DedSec then. Good. Just so happens we need a few heavies to back me up on something. This gangster fuck stabbed me in the back, and I want your help returning the favour. The more literally, the better.
You want to hire out muscle? That's not what we're about, mate.
Fine. Lots of ways to make a man
Well,
suffer.
in order...
I'm a car thief.
Okay, in order for me to get Aiden, I have to do the DLC, which is Watch Dogs Bloodline, Watch Dog Legion Bloodlines, and I don't have the DLC, so that's gonna be hard for me to get Aiden if I don't do Bloodlines, because if I do Bloodlines around after the story, then it would have been a lot easier.
This prick was my former employer. I boosted this ultra lux roadster for the prick, and he decides he wasn't gonna pay. Tried to run me down instead. I got away. But that
No, it's not your fault. Yeah, it's not your fault because I don't have the game. I don't have the DLC.
I'll do plenty in return. Sounds fucking fun.
Our friend sent us the location of the car. Passing it on to you.
I would like to see some strong women, by the way. Yeah, true. They're potential recruits, so... I'll do this one. And showing the map. Okay. Well, there's some tech point, but it's near the police. In the Palace of Westminster, there's a tech point there too. Okay. Actually, let me do this one.
All citizens are required to report any unlawful behavior to Albion personnel.
Great. So now I need a car. I guess this one will have to do for now. Actually, I'll grab a bike. Damn it. This car will actually do as well. I like using these cars. Whoa. My bad. Yeah, cause having oh whoa. Oops. I don't have time to. By the way, I would prefer recruits at least have 3 positive abilities. True. But right now I'm working on 2 for right now.
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together instead of alone.
True. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the drone instead. Okay. Do not get seen. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm using the drone. I have to look around and see what I need. Yeah, I'm way out of range, but not bad so far. I'll arm traps to make sure, got him.
Standard quadrant search. Go.
Okay, so far, whoa. I'll open that, but I also have to attract some people in order to...
Notice skipped. We need to regroup.
Maybe go find the key to turn off the alarm at the entrances. Yeah, true. I was trying to make sure I... Yeah, most of the places are restricted areas. And they're marked in the mini map. So I have to scout. So not only I have to use the... I used the drone, so at least it helped me a little to at least to scout or use traps, and then use the stealth to Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the spider, well, as I said, I already got most... Got that one. Well, true, but I also wanted to make sure that, anyone that I already trapped through, don't have to... Yeah, true, I gotta hack... Okay. Ooh, okay. So far, so good. Well, there's the spider entrance, but... Throw it on the side, yeah. But as I said, the only problem is that I had to find a way to... I have to remember where I, Ooh, okay. Okay. Shit.
Someone secure that spider.
Well, that didn't work. Great. I have to find a way to actually shut these damn things down. Throw it on the gate? True. Okay. Yeah, now I get it. Alright. When you said throw it at the gate, I'm like... Okay. So that's been disabled. Nope, don't have access to that yet. Oh. So I picked up the tech point. Huh. I'm still learning this as I go along.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Cool. Wouldn't mind the home version, know what I mean? For research purposes.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here, and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. Located the CTOS hub.
Fine, not... I had to at least...
Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
I disabled the power system. Hang on a minute. What else can I do since I'm here? Ooh. Oh. At least I got some money out of it.
I refuse to engage with this. Just leave me alone, you understand?
I bet no one's just going to hand over this AR tech, right, Bags?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I can recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
Hold up. The server's on the roof. You've got a plan, I hope.
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
So, you got any idea where I can find someone like that? A heavy lifter with a construction drone?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Not helping.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
Alright, so now I gotta get to my car, or hopefully the lack thereof. No, I think my car is gone, so hang on. Let me see if I can get to this map. I can swap the operator from. I can swap the guy from there and just see what else can happen.
Statistically speaking, smoking is more likely to kill you than any DedSec.
So, statistically speaking, these facts will make me harder to kill. Banging.
Okay. So now. I love how they always doing different things. Yeah, because at least with Legion, Legion's not. It's like it makes it a lot easier to like swap out whichever operator is at. So at least it saves us a lot of headache.
They have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
They look promising.
I found us a construction worker. They got them big drones, don't they?
Oh, whoa. Recall. Let's talk.
Yo, you look like you could play a part in taking back London.
Oh, you're DedSec. Good. I need help with something.
We'll see what we can do. What's up?
I got in some money trouble with Clan Kelly. Now they have me working off what I owe them. Only the debt is getting bigger, not smaller. If you can help me settle that, I'd appreciate it.
Alright, cool. Yeah, man's got this on lock.
Okay.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. So now, since I could get to a bike, I'll probably drive there a lot faster. I'm good with bikes anyway, so... Because some weird reason... Oh, bikes are a lot faster. Oh.
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
Fuck, the Kellys got the place shut down. Aye, the size of this operation is mad. When did Clan Kelly get so big, bruv?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on.
Yeah, I gotta be smart about this. I can't just go in there half-cocked. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a closed circuit terminal. Yeah, I'd rather not, thanks. Because what I won't do is... Technically, I didn't. I have to be physical.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Look around.
So far, so good. Still trying to at least do much as I can. That's just in case if these guys want. Good girl.
Spread out. Find them. That's it. They're gone.
This is unbelievable.
Shut up. Ooh, okay. Do not. That's what I wanted to avoid, and I'm glad I did that. And I'll pick up the Camden Market one. I picked up the text file.
Right, you're going to raise all record of that debt, putting our new friend back into the black, and more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Oh, that's true.
Guess this dickhead wants to play hide and seek.
Oh boy. Guess they caught.
Looking. No one's here.
Oh, I was at the terminal right there. Like, how did I miss that? Yeah, I had to do it without actually getting...
Transfer complete. Cannabis and fentanyl together at last through the miracle of genetics.
Ah, for real? Yo, I can't even be mad at that.
Hey, you're good blood. No more Clan Kelly debt. We freed your ass.
Really? That is the relief. I'm glad to see the rumors about DedSec are wrong. You are good people.
Why don't you join DedSec? You know you wanna.
Yes, I think we'll make a formidable team.
Okay. So since I already have a construction worker, I'll fast travel up to the safe house, since it's a lot faster that way. And then yep. Make it a lot easier to meet up at the pub and then just figure out what else to do next.
The DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
Hell of a time to join up.
London safe.
Here, your new kit.
This is a big decision. Once I join DedSec, I can't have a normal life anymore.
Yeah, but what's normal though? You wake up and the feds can bag you for looking funny.
I know things are bad, and I want to do something to help. I just don't know if I can walk away from my life.
You ain't giving it all up. You're fighting to protect what's yours, do you hear me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Okay. I'm ready.
Welcome to the Resistance, Blood.
Okay, so now that I got a construction worker as part of my team, the first thing I need to do is, well, actually, I gotta keep.
Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
I'm on my way.
Technically, this is not stealing if you know that the car's been parked there for a while. So it tells you that, oh, you may think I'm stealing, but I'm not. Oh boy, this is going to be a lot interesting to see where this goes.
God, everything has just gone to shit.
I told you to stand the fuck back.
Seems to me someone who works for Albion would have Albion credentials. Easier to infiltrate.
Oh boy.
I am here.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
Must
Yep, that was like easy. And I didn't have to...
Loaded the server into your vehicle. You can go now. Careful on the road. We don't want to damage the server.
Still can't believe I let a fucking computer talk me into this. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, true. But it's better than nothing.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location. This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
Yeah, so now I gotta drive this server up. And they thought us Americans can't drive worth the shit. Ay, ay. Oh boy, this is gonna get... Whoa. Oh, fuck. I did not see him. See, this is what happens when you gotta drive a truck and you didn't see a guy like that until now. So yeah. And technically, you want to make sure that you do less damage, but...
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
Bagley, we've got company.
Well, shit, can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
Fuck it. All right.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
Yeah, I had to disable the drone without shooting it down. So that's also a bonus, so I'm trying to at least do it stealth without killing too many people. Whoa, oh, that was close. I gotta stay in the truck. Yeah, I gotta stay in the truck to make sure that the server is still running. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Try to do this with less damage, but... Oh boy.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Immobilizing the suspect.
It's still on me, Bagley.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete. All right, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
I'm listening.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run!
Shit, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Jesus Christ. I thought I was done for.
Yes, we're all very impressed that I didn't kill you. But don't celebrate too long. New mission coming up.
Oh, great. So now I did one mission, but now I gotta do the other one.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, created and shared.
True. Alright, so this mission, I'm already... Actually, let me switch out the operative, because technically the operative is already over there and this guy's already on the wanted list, so
We need to pull you off your tail for now. Are you ready to fight?
Of course.
It was a rhetorical question.
It is eerie being here where so many died. These ruins are like an open wound for the city.
So what's with all the fucking security? This place should be under repair, shouldn't it? Something stinks here.
Good point, Bagley. Tell me what I'm looking for.
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
Good. Don't have to shoot it.
So now we got the upload from Cash to Crypto.
Welcome back to The Upload. Today we're talking about cryptocurrency. Crypto now seems like it's been around forever, but it's really quite a new invention. Were you an early adopter?
I was one of the first that was in this market. There seemed to be a new way of financial transactions, a new way of money. It's something that we could completely reinvent and change some of the legacy financial systems around the world and really give power back to the people.
Yeah, it was a real shift in the way that the world works. Let's recap the basics. Central to cryptocurrency is the distributed ledger technology, the tech that keeps track of all transactions. And what this means is you can have a decentralized system without having to trust any one party, like old-fashioned banks.
One of the reasons why I got involved so early was that you could stay anonymous.
Yeah, the features of cryptocurrency very much fit into that early mindset. It was all about finding an alternative to centralized systems. It was kind of a countercultural punk ethos. The whole point of the distributed ledger is you're not trusting any one person to keep a track of who has what money or how they're spending it. It's all out there in the open for anyone to see, and yet you can remain secretive.
But not everybody now wants to keep up this crypto legacy. They don't share this attitude anymore. We've seen institutions, businesses, even governments experimenting with crypto, which doesn't really fit into its original radical counterculture mold.
Yeah, it's kind of weird today to think of people not using cryptocurrency. It's so mainstream now. You know, I'm almost nostalgic for the feel of cash. Good old-fashioned paper and coins. First they changed the paper notes to plastic notes, and now it's just all digital. There's nothing to hold on to.
It was great just to be able to have a little bit of money to carry around with you.
I think the turning point in the UK really came a few years ago when the pound dropped 10% over just one season. People living off grid started using crypto, and just as everyone was losing faith in the pound, they were gaining it in cryptocurrency, which turned out to be much more stable. Kind of the opposite to what people thought in the beginning.
And then, of course, there was the recession. It didn't take long for startups to see an opportunity in this new way of doing finance. A lot of traditional money was converted to crypto, and it really shook up the financial sector.
Can you remember when they first introduced crypto cash points?
That was really sneaky. It was a classic startup behavior. They just installed them everywhere. No consultation with the government, no approval or anything, but people immediately started to use them.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me of how Bloom put out the Optic. They just made it free and flooded the streets with these devices. Suddenly, everyone had them.
If there's this great option of tech, people are just going to start using it, no matter the cost.
Parliament actually tried to put a stop to the cash points, but people were using them so much already. There was outrage. I mean, some parts of London were already using crypto as their primary currency by then.
And now, apparently, or at least in theory, crypto is illegal.
Yeah, in May this year, economists found that crypto was being traded more than the pound, and banks were not happy. They basically forced the government to ban cryptocurrency in a last-ditch effort to save the pound.
But it's not like that's worked. People are still using crypto, and it's been pushed further, deeper underground. Things used to work fine with crypto, and it was just a peer-to-peer sharing economy-style system. Now it's all on the dark web and wrapped up again in organized crime.
Yeah, if you want to make something thrive on the black market, just make it illegal.
Huh. So that one... Yeah, that part is going to be a lot harder to get through. Let's see. I already got most of the data up here.
What the shit? This is it. The signal is coming from this Spiderbot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
It's taken a lot of damage. Any idea what it is doing here?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
So now I gotta use the Spiderbot to actually make it a lot faster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
Well... Got it. There's a tech point. Great.
Stand down.
Oh, great. So now I gotta hide and hope. Oh, fuck.
Spider, knock it down! Nice spider, asshole. Spread out, find them. Don't see anything here. Identify yourself.
Great. So now the person I needed, yeah, yeah. Great. So the person that I needed can't exactly, so that operative I can't use anymore. Fuck.
Your teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
I got you, Bags. Let's go finish up what they started.
What the fuck? This is it. The signal is coming from this Spiderbot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Oh, fuck. It looks like my mum after quiz night. What happened to it, though?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction. Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
Okay, so far so good. There's a tone attack site 1, but I'm not going to read that now.
One more data relay and I'll have it.
Gotta download this. Yep. Great.
Just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, great.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back here? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Now I gotta analyze that.
Who was controlling that spider bot? Do a scan of something.
I've now fully decrypted the signal the spider bot is broadcasting. And while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
Fuck me. The guard was watching all this.
Oh my days, you telling me Clan Kelly gangsters done the bombing?
This was just a delivery. Clan Kelly probably made a mint supplying the bombs.
Cuz, look, they clearly ain't with Clan Kelly. Does that mean they're with Zero Day?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking. The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Yo, what if we could just, like, quantum lead through this shit, huh? That'd be wicked.
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but spider bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Bless, bruv.
Yeah, I gotta use that spider bot anyway. And figure out where the hell this...
Those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo.
Yeah, got it.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
Ah, that's Zero Day's signature.
There, hurry. We got all the delivery.
Whoa, there's a tone conference pass.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? Shut it, we're all on need to know.
Yo, Zero Day had multiple crews running this shit. Kelly's were just a cog.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. Zero Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the spider bot, maybe they could tell us more. Tracing the Spiderbot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
Ah, it's fucking bullshit, man. The feds knew it wasn't DedSec that did the bombings, but they kept letting everyone believe it.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
Now we gotta go. Great. Actually, before I even do that, I gotta go back to the... Gotta go to the safe house. And the construction chick that I used was already arrested, so that's a first fuck up I have.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
Now, where can I find a barrister? Wait, what?
a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckle boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing.
In pints, we shall never surrender.
Do you think you can conquer our Churchill?
Actually, let me do this one first.
Sausages, kidneys and chops, weighed in pounds and paid for in pounds. Yoni Grill, come and conquer the Churchill.
Okay.
You look hard. You thinking of taking back London?
You're saying you're with DedSec? I could use the help.
Come on, be cool. Now what's up?
Clan Kelly has crossed the line and needs to be reined in. They are killing with impunity. Enemies, rivals, critics, no one safe.
Nah, that's messed up, man.
There are two bastards that run their death squad, but the Met won't touch them.
DedSec's got this. Leave it to us. We'll deal with Clan Kelly.
It's worth a try. Take care of this for me, and I'll make it worth your time.
Okay. Okay, so
Alright, enough. You're creeping me out.
Could you not be right there?
I've got coordinates for the two suspects. Scrape their optic data. That should give us more than enough to incriminate them.
Yeah, got it.
So now I gotta definitely recruit the barrister and hopefully get them out a lot faster that way. Yeah, I don't want to use auto drive anyway, especially if it's on a bike. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh boy. Trying to figure out how far I could go with this. And, ooh, okay. Let's see, where the hell do I go now?
One of the gangsters whose optic data we're looking to scrape is nearby. There it is. You can hack in from there. That's one criminal scraped. Now let's see about their friend.
Nah.
Both of their optics are squeaky clean. They're smart.
Oh, fuck.
Did I underestimate these goons? Is there a lesson in this about humility and... Oh, no, never mind. I've traced their comms back to a remote server. I'm still amazing.
I think we'll find some good shit there.
Cool. So I did that without any other issues. Now where the hell's my bike? Up. So now the next location is damn. This is like the shortest way to get there. And I'm going to use the bike. Whoa. That was close. I'll go this way. I know it's a one-way street, but I don't care. Shit. Oh, nah. So now that I'm at the city of London, I'm further in to where I'm going, but it's gonna be a while. Damn it. Come on.
Reminder, the criminals we're investigating have a server at this location.
What's this?
That's the target. Should be hackable. Reminder, the criminals we're investigating have a server at this location.
of this.
There it is. You can hack in from there. Transfer complete.
Now, the funniest thing is I can escape this area since I did it so quietly and without shooting anybody. Which, I gotta say, it's been a while since I've done the Watch Dogs game, but it wasn't bad.
We just sent you all the evidence we got. Give it to the feds, and you'll give them an easy win. Bye-bye, thugs.
Excellent. You were as good as your word.
Tell you what, join DedSec and we'll call it even. Sound good?
Just what I was hoping to hear. I mean.
Yep. And now I just got making friends, Okay. So now I can swap and go to the... Now here's where it gets funny. I can swap and now go to the,
Oh, sick. Good to have you, blood. DedSec's gonna be unstoppable now.
Thanks. I'm ready to bring real justice where it's needed.
Oh, that's true.
I don't think I'll be able to reason with this one.
Okay. So now the mission pretty much now my question is I gotta figure out him and I gotta check the bio. He secured and is he oh, he's a barrister. So I need a cop to at least yeah, so I need a cop in order to yeah. Yeah, I'll abandon it. Yeah, after what happened, yeah, I'll abandon his ass too. So what I need is I need a cop in order for me to actually So for this one, I might need a cop that helped me deal with what's happening.
Lord have mercy. Looks like Albion's running the station.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatized goon squad, just take your business across the street.
I never would have thought I would have longed for normal conflicts between police and citizens.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
Great. Great. I think I just pretty much just took out. Nope. Not.
Yeah, all right. Seriously, no, hold on. Yeah, I guess. Listen. Just breathe, all right?
Hmm. Okay. Actually, I was going to skip that for now. I'll try the bare knuckle thing. But I also want to switch. Gotta improve the fighting anyway, so.
Patch me through to control.
Great. So now if I try to at least get a bike or anything like that, it's going to be hard for me to do that. So now if I try a bare knuckle fights, it's going to be interesting to see where it goes.
All right, you're here. Let's find the thing.
All right, let me take a break real quick. I'll be back. Hang on. Hi, Siobhan. Hi, Siobhan. I'm good. Well, odds are there was still snow as far as I know, and even though one of my yeah, my my super, I think my landlord is trying to dig out the snow, but it's still, as far as I saw it, it was still bad. Like he's, yeah, 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 he's been digging the snow, and I don't know if any transportation is still going, so I'm still gonna check online. I'm checking through. Yeah. Oh shit.
Hello?
Sorry about that. Apparently my phone's been I've been trying to at least check through everything. So I'm about to check the path now and see if it's because I'm gonna check and see if the path trains are able to run tomorrow, let alone New Jersey Transit, because as far as I know, they said that the service between General Square is gonna remain suspended over there. So far the path trains are going to be remaining suspended until it's fixed, and then New Jersey Transit. Yeah, I'm checking through Twitter because they have the social accounts on Twitter and everything. And as far as I know from New Jersey Transit, currently it's the train, bus, and access link service is still suspended. Yeah, and even though the light rail is gonna resuming within the hour, will operate on a Sunday schedule. So
right, it's not gonna be normal, probably the whole week. But as I say, maybe they'll start running tomorrow. I'm not sure. I have to check myself as well because I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. So anyway, you tomorrow staying home, okay? So I'm having Stephanie and Imran there, and should be fine.
Okay. All right.
So she's up a hill, and I hope she's gonna be able to make it to there.
Yeah.
Whatever. I told them not to rush it.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
Take it easy. Bye.
All right. Bye. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was my boss trying to figure out if I was going to come in tomorrow, but it turns out I'm not. So, I'm already here at the Knuckle,
Getting close.
Alright, so I got a bare knuckle tutorial. There are going to be 5 total tournaments in London with each of its own champion. Once the title fight is completed, that arena will host an exhibition tournaments with new fighters. In the Punter's offer, some matches come with special offers from influential high rollers. Competing in the Punter's offer grants additional rewards for meeting betting goals, recruiting fighters. Once an arena is complete, you may choose new recruits from a list of recruitable fighters. So now I'm about to fight in order to recruit one of the
The only game in town worth your time. Society's crumbling, institutions fumbling. Come and see a couple of fighters take it out on each other. For God's sake! What are you waiting for? My grand's faster than you.
Fucking done with you, bruv!
Oh boy, that was the first round.
I'm gonna bust you up. Let's get to swinging. Oh, what's over there?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter.
Well, that's 2.
Place your bets, fight lovers. Here they come. Purveyors of
losing any.
Get on your feet and let them hear. Oh shit! Could that be the win right now? Oh shit! What an absolute disgusting blow. Nobody loves a good hard fight more than our next fighter. A hooligan since birth. He's aggro. He's a proper show. Don't take your eyes off the stage or the stream.
Oh boy, so now I gotta go up against Neo.
Get ready, blood.
Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up. Almost knocked their teeth right out.
Keep on it, keep on it.
Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting!
You know who I am? I'm fucking running.
Did you see that down the long street? Oh shit! And that's a solid blow down. They're getting murdered in there. Whoa, that didn't look like fucking hurt. Someone's gonna have to break the stalemate soon. An unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that.
Well, that's the first recruit. I got a first fighter recruit, so that tells a lot. Okay. Oh, hey, want to play Legion of Dead with me? Oh, hey, love. I never had Legion of Dead, so I'm playing Watch Dogs Legion, so this is the first time I'm actually trying to do all of this at once. Now, where the hell... Okay, hold on. Where the hell... Oh. Oh, Legion of Dead is a part of the, part of Watch Dogs Legion is a zombie mode. Oh, okay. Here's the thing. I don't exactly have that. Let me see. Yeah, I don't exactly have that DLC yet, so I have to go through the storyline in order to do it. Yeah, so that's why it's like a... Let me see. I have to talk to Emmett and recruit him. Hang on a minute. I gotta talk to Emmett.
You look like someone who's had just about enough of this bollocks. Am I right?
You're a DedSec, aren't you? Maybe you can help me.
I mean, can't guarantee anything, but we'll try. What's up?
Here's the thing. I got involved with some smugglers for Clan Kelly. There was nothing to it at first. Just smuggling some cheese from the Netherlands, French wine, easy money. I don't know how we got to this point, but now I'm overseeing a shipment of guns coming into the city.
Go on.
I'm sick of this shit. I want to walk away from this, but I have to do something first. I need to make sure those guns are destroyed before they ever hit the streets. And I can't do it without your help.
Right. Right. I'll set things in motion.
Cheers. Listen, help me with this, and I'll return a favour. I always do.
Okay, so now I gotta help deal with some guns.
The weapons shipment is being prepared at one of Clan Kelly's hideouts. I'll send you the coordinates.
I've got this.
Okay, so the recruitment is near... Yeah, it's near the South Wark. So I'm gonna have to get a car to do this. Yeah, in order for me to get there, I gotta get a car or...
We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Yes, I owe ya. You want in? Go on. Take the red pill. Join DedSec.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Wow. So I just helped out his uncle, so it's like, I made it a lot easier. Just help out his uncle and then boom, already joined up DedSec. So that's just random as hell, but it worked.
Welcome to DedSec. Bigger, stronger, badder than ever.
Fuck yeah. Let's cause a fuss, shall we?
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
What's your problem?
Ooh, so I gotta get back to Jonathan anyway. Because for some weird reason I still have to, I still gotta do more bare knuckle fighters. And so far I got so many... Huh. Deep profiler. Okay. Yeah, I gotta buy the deep profiler. Wow, okay. Alright. So, for this one, I gotta at least either identify the Clan Kelly crypto farmer and investigating the crypto farming at a South Bank atrium.
It'll be fun.
All right, I'll give it my best.
Yeah, the bright side is that I had to buy the deep profiler. Whoa. Huh. So far, so good. And with this many recruits, I can at least do this and hopefully get it done. Huh.
Let's wait around and see if this Clan Kelly crypto farmer shows up.
Yep, I'll wait now.
A potential recruit has been trying to take down a nearby Clan Kelly crypto farmer. You could hack their optic to compromise the operation. With the crypto keys stolen, Clan Kelly will be locked out of these accounts. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I have some exciting news about the man you just helped.
Oh? And
His network activity shows he's been trying to hack the National Health Service.
Ugh. Last thing the NHS needs right now is some bloody hacker messing around.
Do you really think I couldn't undo the damage done by some human hacker? Just connect me to one of the hospital servers he targeted, and I'll sort it.
I got this.
now where the hell am I supposed to go with that one? The closest one is here. I mean, he's the closest one. So I'm going to get to that one.
Finish up. You've been activated.
Perfect. Just starting to feel stupid enough to do this.
Wait a minute. The green is a potential one.
You look about as sick of this shit as I am.
You were DedSec, right? I've got some info for you guys.
I'm listening.
I was sacked, yeah? Me and all 300 people in my division. Boss said we were all replaced.
Jesus, that's awful.
Oh, don't feel sorry for me. It's just a messed up situation, innit? Like, proper sus. There's no way all 300 of us tech people could be replaced so quickly. Like I said, mad sus.
So you want DedSec to look into your replacement then?
Yeah. Help a sister out, and I'll owe you big time. Know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
A tech corporation acting unethically? Sounds out of character, but let's investigate anyway.
I'll look into it.
So now I gotta do another recruitment mission. Crazy ass motherfucker.
You've arrived at our contact's former employer, and aside from some heavily armed security guards, it's basically a ghost town.
Interesting.
I don't think this replacement is on site. Dig around and see if you can figure out where they are. You can do your corporate espionage from there.
Where the hell is that spider bot? Oh, I'm like, where the hell is that spider bot? Okay, so I picked up some tech points. Great. This is so random as hell, like, the fuck? All I gotta do is just download this and then I'm all good. Yeah, the only thing is, yeah, the only thing is I don't have the zombie mode in Watch Dogs Legion.
Here's the data.
Copy that. I'll analyze the company records while you get to safety.
What have we got, Bagley?
Well, I found our prospect's replacement. It's an AI. And a pretty shoddy one at that. Nowhere near as smart as me. It could maybe replace a few million humans at most.
Jesus.
Oh, right. I suppose from your perspective, that's a lot. If you like, we can go destroy it before it puts anyone else out of work.
All right, good. Send me the location.
Alright, so the next one is, like... was accomplice of Blake Smith. But do I feel like dealing with it? No.
The job-killing AI's code blueprint has been packed up into a crate on site.
I'll smash it up then.
Whoa. That's weird.
You found it, now find some way to destroy it.
Yeah, had to download the key, but damn. Great. Now... I'm still trying to figure out how this place even got... Okay, so I don't have anything... Don't have enough for a cloak. But do I have enough? So at least I got a deep profiler, and I can use that any time. Okay. So now I gotta find a way to get in. Oh, is that an Albion building? Oh, great. Great. So now I gotta find a way to get in this building. Oh boy. Yep, so now I gotta find a way to get in without... I guess...
It's for our safety. See? Isn't that much better? I'm glad we understand each other.
They rub your back, you rub theirs. If you don't, they fuck you over. Can't stand another second of this.
Albion is always watching.
Oh boy.
And the security of London. Updating facial recognition software.
Multiple victims at South Bank. Requesting Soccer to see. Contact DCI Bath.
So far, so good.
comply with all police and military checkpoints. Compliance is patriotic.
Oh boy. Oh boy. But how do I even take a picture of it? Got a text. Good. Now, with that security panel disabled, I gotta go to that room.
Number 813. Number 813 to Captain B, please.
Yeah, how do I... Yeah, like, how do I...
AI successfully murdered. Now get to safety and I'll send our friend the good news.
You're not gonna believe this. They replaced you with an AI. We swear. It's not the robots who want to displace humanity, it's fucking rich people.
For real?
The company making this thing was pretty much gonna wipe out your whole industry, but we stopped them. You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks.
You know, DedSec's looking for fighters, and you seem to have some fight in you. How about letting it out?
Fuck it. I'm in.
Cool. So I got a recruitment. So now, not only I recruited Isabella, but I recruited... Damn. Who else did I recruited? Oh. Deep profile. Now view on the map. Now where the... I know Emma is close over there, so I'm gonna use him to at least get an Albion. So now, not only I have to get it, I have to at least.
Get this cunting drone off me.
Let's wait around and see if this racket's in.
Yeah, we're gonna wait around, do this.
Our potential recruit has been trying to take down a Clan Kelly racket run by a nearby goon. You could hack their optic to redistribute the money they stole. Well, that was easy. They might as well have sent us the money directly and saved themselves the trouble. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I owe you guys big time.
Just join us, will ya? We need people like you. What do you say?
You kidding? Hell yeah.
Yep. So now I just recruited Robert. I just happened to recruit Robert, and I definitely need him because so now what I gotta do is I gotta go all the way back here. And I'm going to use Robert for this one because Robert's the only person I know so far that will enter Albion without any other issues.
Having good people to fight alongside with makes this easier. Glad to have you.
Bang in. Hype to expose the bastards in charge, yeah?
Brilliant.
Yep. So what I'm not... So now, not only I recruited Robert, which it helps a lot, but I was like, yeah, definitely needed to deal with the Clan Kelly issue. So...
This is fucked. Albion is running the station.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatised goon squad, just take your business across the street.
Great. Not a fan of the Met, but I'll take Bobby's over jackboots any day.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
Okay. Great. I'll pick up this one. Scotland Yard 3.
Please, help! Thank God you're here.
Okay. So if we do borrow opportunities, we at least make sure we do it right.
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we can use.
Dead on.
Wait. Wasn't I at the right spot?
You think of what I'm thinking, Bagley?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of Spider-Bot from the Tone bombing site.
Must be a way to ID the last user.
Navigate the Spider-Bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
I've got this.
opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spider-bot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected.
Yeah, but where are the vents? That's the question. Great, how the...
That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now.
Yeah. So now... Great. Yeah, that spider bot's no good dead. Shit. Now I gotta do this again. Oh boy. Yeah, let me... see if I could try to finish this up as much as I can. Fuck. I had it. I had it right there. Yeah, because right now this spider bot is no good. And trying to get this spider bot all the way through is not exactly an easy thing. And since I have a uniform with Albion and everything, God damn it. Fuck. Should've jumped. Damn. Why is it always hard?
Talk about empowering my abilities. That's wicked.
This whole thing is not easy, especially if I have to... Fuck. Great. I don't know how many tries I'm gonna do before I do this. Okay. Gotta get him out of the secure room. Because that right there is gonna be one.
Buggery fuck, you look at all this junk. You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
Yep. For fuck's sake. Nope, can't go this way. Yeah, this bot is so damaged. Great. Nope. Could not do it. Fuck. I'm like, fuck. Oh, brother. Yeah, that's why it's always good to have, that's why it's always good to recruit someone from construction and pretty much construct.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last bent path.
Okay. Well, got the damaged spider bot.
I'll have it. Scanning Spiderbot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Fine.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
This fucking rabbit hole just goes deeper and deeper, doesn't it?
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
So now I gotta investigate the ground station. In which case, that's gonna be the most hard part to do. And that's right over here. But I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna safe travel back to the safe house and I'll probably stop here for tonight because at this point, yeah, I'm gonna stop here for tonight. So pretty much that's all I could do at this point. And hopefully I will yeah, because hopefully by the time I finish this, I'm all good and have all the rewards. Damn. I can get all the stuff here. Ooh, I'll get this one free. There's Marcus's jacket. And I'll get what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the fan kit. And I'm going to get the wallpaper, which is free. The rest of the stuff, oh yeah. I can get this. Plus the boost. I can get that. But the other stuff, how much? Yeah. The rest of the stuff I'll use my my other coins, but yeah. Either way, I'm about to head out. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, tomorrow I might do more Watchdog Legion, depending on how I feel. So yeah. Thanks. Oh yeah, there is a Legion of the Dead, but I could do Legion of the Dead, but I got to get used to the campaign anyway. But yeah, thank you for tuning in and all that. So tomorrow I want to at least do more of the story for Watch Dogs Legion, and hopefully we'll do a lot more as much as we can. But I'm about to head out. I will see you guys later. Peace.